Okay guys, and welcome back to the channel. God, I felt like a sports announcer there for a moment. So, last time I played, I was just doing some side stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and complete the next big main mission, because I believe I've done enough with the Minutemen that if I've completed it, I should be able to just okay. And before I forget, since I'm going into the going seat for both of these, it makes sense to. So that is. So both of those are over here. Which means glowing seat is going that way. Wait, I didn't grab any explosives, did I? No, I didn't. Oh my god, no.
Yes.
Oh, that's the one that. Okay. shotgun shells, plasma, cryo mine, 3 more money. And that's where Sarge was charging. Hey, I'm near a vault. Which vault am I near? Oh, is this Vault 81? I think this might be Vault 81.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Get
Okay, let's do some aid. We'll do that, and yeah. Vault 95. You know what? I'll come check this out later. So honestly, I'm a little confused as to how in the I managed to get this going in the first place. Wait, is this a new... What? So is this another way to get to Nuka World? I didn't even do this on purpose. Like, what? I knew there was an Assaultron I was missing.
You are facing an unclassed combat robot. Death is inevitable.
I always have time for recordings.
Vault 95. Well, there's fireworks going on out there. I'm indeed gonna continue to look for the Enclave as well as Virgil's Cave, which shouldn't be too hard.
Pretty quiet around here. Might be a good time to catch up on some sleep.
Wait, do I have a level up? Yes, I do. Okay. So, what should I do this time? I don't think my perception goes high enough. No, it does not go for the penetrator. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go with strong back. No, I'm gonna go with gun nut. Gives me more options. And honestly, since I have the fast travel here unlocked, I'll explore this location later. And I found the building.
Let's do it.
Hold on. You hear that?
Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna deal with them right now. Because now I just have this unlocked. I can fast travel to this later. So, I'm gonna go find, talk to, and deal with Virgil. Swap weapons. Yeah, okay. So. Don't tell me I managed to sneak around behind. Oh my god, I think I did. Knew it. Thank you. And now you are dead. I mean, since I know which building the Corsair is going to be at, I don't necessarily need to...
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute?
Yeah.
Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there. But I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. It's commonly dematerial. The relay. That means now. Have you ever...
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. Coursers are instant operations. They're very...
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser, it's embedded in a chip. Now I don't know exactly. You're going to have...
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The Prime? Now. The relay, when you get to the... Follow this. Not gonna lie.
Your dialogue needs to be shorter. So, it's stealing up until I help him, I'm guessing.
Protect and serve.
I'll step outside, but I know I don't need to go to CIT. CIT is probably a not half bad place to start. But, in reality, since I know... Actually, I'm here, so yeah, I'll do Atlantic offices. No, I shouldn't. I should do it when I have penetrators, so I can start getting more power armor stands. Plus, killing the fuckers in... Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Because I didn't really think this through. Bye. Oh god, no. I ran from one enemy straight into another, no. Oh god, no. Ah! Okay, I should hopefully be far enough away to just... Green Tech Genetics. You know, the funny thing is, I've actually been in this general area before, in real life. You know what? Now that the sun's not shining in, I'm gonna open my curtain so possibly I can see fireworks. Okay. You son of a bitch, you're gonna actually make me go over to... People are actually letting off fireworks kinda close. CIT's over here.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
I swear I heard the type of blast that comes from a bottle cap mine. Guess not. Just to piss off the railroad too, I am gonna kill Listen, because I don't like the railroad. And now I don't need this anymore because I know where the freaking thing is. Bottle caps, some rounds, nice.
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the house in case there are more.
Damn it.
What's going on down there? How many are you dealing with?
Dying time is here. Oh no, you don't.
Let's rock! Enforcers now on the third floor. 42nd and Trigger in the east wing near the courtyard.
Nice.
Nice, some jet.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Why do the girls all like that I can do that? That I find weird. Like, it's every single girl.
Last mistake!
Who's there?
That was easy.
Hey. Technical document, thank you.
What the hell was that? I was just getting warmed up.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. We've gotta do this more often.
Damn. Green Tech giving me hella. Documents. I knew there was someone with something like that.
What I'm talking about.
Actually, you know what? Drop that. I don't need it. I picked up like 8 technical documents, and I know I stored some back at my base.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
You know what? Might as well.
Sweet.
All it takes is a steady hand, eh?
Nice. Right. Ah, there was a... Should have double checked. Take the shells. Oh, toolbox of talk. Of course. There we go.
Got it.
I'll take the duct tape and leave the ball. Okay. I think that's everything in this room, right? Yeah, okay. That's everything in this room.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Who?
I can't tell if that's coming from my, like, yard area, or is that coming from the neighbor's area? It's so unclear. Sorry if you guys can hear those fireworks, but then again, most people's probably enjoying those fireworks, whereas I'm doing this.
Fall back to original position. Horses nearing the elevator.
I didn't mean to take a chalk or whatever. Anyway.
What?
How do I get over there? Do I gotta like snake around?
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Just like... Okay.
Who's there?
Damn. There we go.
That's it.
Come on, asshole!
Ever understood the use for all these crazy gizmos?
There we go. I'll take the duct tape. Adhesive is always good to have. Like that economy glue that I almost missed because I wasn't paying attention. How full my remote is, because I'm doing a lot of streaming today.
Security's too tight.
There we go.
Nice.
Fusion core tick. Radix tick. Use the Bunsen burner. Yeah, pretty much. The rest of that can just stack. It's not worth it.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. Oh God! Please, no!
All he had to do was tell them. Now, are you going to what?
Oh
Tell him. You. Come here. Are you here for the scent?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it so did. It restarted me off at the bottom.
Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Wiping the floor with you.
What's going on down there? How many are we needing?
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Most annoying part? I lost all of the supplies I had grabbed.
Time to have some fun. Shut. I was just getting warmed up. Why bother with that? You open a museum or something?
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways.
This is the part of the job that I don't know. Damn it. Load of mutants.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Bam.
That's it. Yes.
I've seen drunks vomiting all over the combat zone, but this is a new level of nastiness.
Who?
Talking about that must have hurt. Playtime! You mean that's it?
Fall back to original position. The course is nearing the elevator.
Hey, who's that? Something's ghosting. Gotcha, you bastard!
Take her out!
Eager to die.
Oh wow.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Who?
Let's rock!
Got it.
I'm getting pretty good at this.
Could get us the heck out of here.
Okay, now that I've done a couple, let's look for matching symbols. Complete a set. Not really seeing any. Which is very annoying. Okay, let's find these brackets. Well, here's one. There's also this set. Nice. got? What else do we got? Oh, I see. I see. Nice. So I've removed a bunch of duds. And I've reset my tries.
There we go.
Perfect.
This is the part of the job that I love. Now we're having fun. Is that all you've got?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. No, God. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
Come here. Are you here for the scent? And you?
I need what's in you.
That you cannot have.
Use a little help over here.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door. Use the terminal to open the door. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Amazing how much money these old corporations threw away building crazy shite like this.
Now I need to get the data on that course decrypted. I haven't killed the railroad yet, so I can just ask Tinker Tom to do it for me. Most of my individual play runs, like where I'm not streaming, I'm probably gonna just murder them because I really do hate the railroad. I hate that I can't fast travel into Railroad HQ, but I cannot fast travel out of Railroad HQ. Which is annoying.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens. Aliens are real!
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced force, and they've come here to destroy Synth. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan. Do them.
Use the back. Too much traffic in the church and burn this highway.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has...
Tom Needs. Keeps bugging me about it. Got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down the Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages! Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call it Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like you know.
I'll take good care of you.
She's got a lot. I got that perfect.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Courser chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I gotta play nice so that they'll do this shit for me.
Chip access. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption.
You know what? If I got some alcohol on me, I'm gonna drink it. Because she disliked what I just did, so I gotta do something she'll like. Because I feel like she has a companion quest. Damn it, I don't got any
Algorithms.
Okay.
Alright, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet baseline. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
I might help him with that mill thing. Because for some reason I definitely do... You know what, I'm gonna check and see if I can fast travel from here. So let me fast travel into here. So... That's Return to Virgil, that's that. And where's this last one? So it's outside Diamond City. Good to know. Also, I have a level up. Since I do want to start working on the Enclave stuff. Oh, wait, no, I think I have to... Yeah. I'll start getting the local leader up. And now... Diamond City, then head out the gate. Because I do want to set this up for Tinker Tom. Because if it wasn't for him decoding the shit, I wouldn't be able to get Ballistic Weave. Which would really suck if I didn't have. I should have plenty of aluminum, I think. What I'm running low on is adhesive, so I should probably buy a shipment of adhesive so I can upgrade my stuff further now that I have Gunsmith level 3. I think I need a higher science to do any more of the armor upgrades. Not sure. For other things. My actual armor, I can still do stuff. Okay, and before I forget, how do I get up there? Because it's here, but I'm pretty sure it's on the roof. Which, at the moment, I can't reach. got both in power armor, so we don't got to deal with that shit. I have terrible aim.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo. You're gonna pay! I was just getting warmed up.
I'm actually on to electrifying like a revolutionary sword, because then that means I don't have to do it. I am at the right. Yeah, okay. So it's somewhere near here.
Who's there?
Actually, since I am here, go ahead, run into Diamond City, buy up a shipment of adhesive. And once I've bought up that shipment of adhesive, then fast travel to Sanctuary, fix up my armor. This is both of them. And then fast travel to
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are
I'll take a look. Sure.
odds and ends.
fair deal. Actually,
Hey, Myrna.
And they sell just about everything, but none.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
now we'll go over to my inventory, we'll go over to my aid. Purified water, yep. Honestly, I might let the day run through. We'll sell the majority of my Rad-X. know what? I have a lot of fusion cores, and I don't plan to use my power armor very much, so I will sell off about 600, so 5 of them. Yeah. Perfect. I have more caps than when I started, and I have my shipment that I need. And now I can go ahead and off to Sanctuary. You know what? I'm realizing now that in theory, Lady Killer might give me better deals with Myrna. I never thought about it before. But honestly, that's probably exactly what would happen. Damn. I need to start trying more stuff in this game. There's a lot of different options available to you. Okay, so first we will transfer, restore all tone.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Okay, nice. Enter the power box.
Hey.
Yeah?
Over here.
Will do.
Hey there.
Anything wrong?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey.
What you need?
Hey.
No problem.
Hey there.
Can I help?
Your thoughts?
I've got your back. You've got mine.
How do you feel about us?
We're doing pretty good, I'd say. And in this shite hole we call a world, that's really saying something.
Nice.
Nothing else I need.
Sure.
That's kind of annoying. No. Okay. Transfer weapons. Yeah, I'll this is a that's more powerful now. And I can go to the large quick eject. Needs more ammo. Everything else is fine. Okay. I think that is it. Pocketed, pocketed, ballistic weave, pocketed, pocketed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... That's a 46? Really? I mean, that has a little more. Okay, let's... I want to double check something. Not until I get 2... And... Oh no. Yeah, because I want this one. So I need blacksmith level 3 and science level 3. So I need to start working on that. So in the meantime, it's gonna be a no on the back.
Heads up.
This better be worth it. Yep, got it.
I should be fine, especially considering I'm just trying to yo
Hey.
Got some mentats for me? See where the site takes us?
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the site opening up. I see you. The mighty hunter. Only what you're hunting ain't an animal or a man. Something different. Maybe something more than human. But what's this? I see a man in a white outfit standing over your prey, and he says something. It's hard to make out, but I'm trying, kid. He says Z247, initialize factory reset, authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo. And then he falls, and he's still. Don't mind.
damn, I should have given that to her before, because then I wouldn't have had to fight him. just to try to fix it, I'm gonna fast travel to Red Rocket, run back over here. If she's with me, have her hop into said power armor I was trying to get her into, and then get myself in my power armor. Yep. Hi, Trash Can Carla. Wait, is that Preston? Why is Preston coming back here? I don't want you back here.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
There we go. Took her way longer than it should have.
Last, the next bloke we run into is armed with a cannon.
What was that I just put up? Oh yeah, Super Sledge. I can do that here soon.
They were good to go.
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to...
I have the code.
You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack this... You know, all the data... I want to be clear.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the buck, can you?
I got it covered.
Good. And it's my own. Now go on.
Uh-huh.
Protect and serve.
I probably can't grab that stuff until I heal them. So... before I end the stream, as long as nothing goes wrong, I'm gonna be going to the Institute today. Okay, thank God there's not. For now, because I'm gonna have to come back out here one more time to give him the thing. Talking to the Minutemen. I haven't yet decided who I'm choosing to go with. I mean, I've agreed to every faction so far. Kinda just gonna play them all until there's a point where I actually have to choose before it makes them mad.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions.
Sure.
Teleportation.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some time to study this. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized...
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't think. Here's a list of what you'll need for while you're working on that. Keep in mind, like if you had us, and it's going.
You know, this is gonna make me look bad no matter what I do. But right now,
This is Radio Freedom.
I'm gonna go ahead and look up
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
exactly how to I'm gonna watch a video while I'm streaming to actually ensure that
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Neighborhood Oxford, and today I want to talk about supply lines and provisioners because I have reviewed your comments and thank you all for your comments, but I believe that there's some mass confusion about the fundamental mechanics behind the Falfar provisioner system. So let's take a look at our map, and I've blown it up so that this is much easier to see. And let's use Sanctuary as an example. So press C to show supply lines. And as you can see, I have quite a lot of supply lines. When I first started the game, obviously Sanctuary was my first settlement, so I started sending out supply lines with that settlement. But you don't have to. So the way it works is as long as any settlement is connected to any other settlement by supply lines, then you will have access to the items in the workshop of any other settlement that is connected to the one that you're connected to. Alright, that's the basics of how it works. I know it's confusing, but think of all of these white
You're tuned
lines
to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
and think of all
Nothing
of
to
these
report.
how do you actually set the supply line?
Now, as long as a wire touches a conduit, that conduit is going to have electricity, and it's going to share electricity with all of the other conduits. Now, if we had, say,
So is it in the map?
It's the same with scrap and items in the workbench. If only these three settlements are connected, then when you're in workshop mode, you will see the items and scrap in the workshops of only these three settlements. But if you suddenly connect to this one, which happens to be connected to all of the others, then all of the workshops and all of the other settlements connected by this big spider web of a network will now be available in this workshop. Another thing that I see in the comments that I think people are confused about is how junk items are actually physically transported between settlements. So here I am on an alt, and I'm at the Sunshine Tidings Co-op, and let's take a look at this workbench. As you can see, it's completely empty.
This is
So
Radio
if I try to pull up the settlement builder,
Nothing
I
to
can't
report.
build
Stay safe,
anything.
people.
I've got zero materials. So zero wood, zero steel. There's just absolutely nothing that I can build. Now, that's because this settlement is not connected to any other supply lines. Let me pull up supply lines, and as you can see, the only supply line I have running right now is between Sanctuary and County Crossing, right? That's my only supply line on this character. And here I am at the Sunshine Tidings Co-ops, and it therefore does not have access to the inventory in those settlements. So let's go set up a supply line really quickly. Okay, Marcy. And there she goes. So she is now a provisioner for the Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Let's go back. Alright, let's verify that it worked. And there it goes. So we've got a new supply line between Sanctuary and the Sunshine Tidings.
Wait, what? But then that means I should just have all my things, right? Right?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the continent.
Power.
Nothing to report.
No.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah, leave that alone. Power. Power generation. Wait, no. Exit. No. Data. Or. I do still have that, but, okay, so. Build that. Okay. So, was it because before I did local leader, I don't understand. Because right now, I, like, desperately need transfer. Take everything.
Why bother with that? Yo. Put in a museum or something?
No. Transfer. Transfer.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I'm going to, in between this stream and my next stream of Fallout, figure out how the hell supply lines work. Because it wants me to build it here anyways, so that works, but like also it's very annoying. And that would be why, because I took artillery grenades. So, we'll go ahead and fast travel back, because it wants me to build it over here anyways. You know what? We're Sturgis. There he is. Wait, no, that's not Sturgis. Sturgis. Move to Sanctuary. Now, before I forget, grab my armor. Did I ever double check that building structure with the Brotherhood? I probably should. Because, I mean, I'm a part of their ranks, so there's no reason I shouldn't be allowed to use the workshop from it. He's on his way, so in the meantime, I will go quickly turn in the thing for Tinker Tom. Because you know what? I feel like being a nice guy.
Beam is transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
I love overworld widgets. Worth their amount too.
Cool. And I do need to clear out Backstreet Apparel, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, so by the time I fast travel there, I should be fine. You should be there, hopefully.
Sturgis. How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Here's a list of 3 things. I'll meet you over at the building. Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just, I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then... Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
And I've made it into the Institute.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm Noah's father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
No, I don't.
Welcome to the Institute.
I'm gonna play you because I have a high enough charisma, but...
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that way, you are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes,
What's going on?
it's me,
Father?
your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean. Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore. Please try and keep an open door. Sure. Let's start anew.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far. It's good to finally, I am.
How is that even possible?
I know this in the vault, but then you learn. Is it really? And here I am.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. At that time, scientific, so they followed.
I think I see.
Then perhaps the Institute, plenty of that, even in the... But then I was I am the... I know. I know you.
Your mother. She never got to see you?
Yes. I've gone over it.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place. Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never quit. With old age come... But what else can I say?
Right. Kellogg.
Kellogg. It wasn't until...
You knew the man was...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the common? The Institute. Institute Tech. He never failed. I won't lie. What else can...
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting... The Institute.
Sure. But direct.
I was the most... I've lived my... Ultimately, the... Just... I know there's more. The Institute. I've been a part of something. And now...
Yes. That's what...
I know. Forgive me. There is much...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am... The Institute. And finally...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive server.
Hi, Doc.
That's the third primary. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father, if you don't mind.
I just wanted to find mine.
Now that you've found him, now, I'll give you a quick, as you might guess. We maintain it. There's a lot of the work we do. So.
I'm just looking.
I see. If there's anything else...
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Power distribution. He coordinates. We also make...
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
We're
some
all
heads
looking
together?
forward to working with you.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Doc.
So,
There's enough friction as it is between us
Just an
and
AM.
pretty much all the other
I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider.
Right.
It's nothing. Now, Father is our primary...
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. As to why? Our main instrument, coursers, hunt. They are highly... But I gather you know. In fact...
I'm no stranger to...
Even so. I suppose I'll... Now, unless you need...
Sure. You mentioned that coursers undergo special training.
The SRB hunts those who show... We teach them armed and unarmed. Those who pass...
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
New report from up here at Bernathic Farm. That's legit.
Tell me you got a unit out that way.
Right now, just X-271.
Set him loose.
Has X-576 checked in yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
Better keep an eye on that.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Pardon me, sir.
Systems nominal.
I know, lying by saying, yeah, I agree with Sean, just so I can use them so I can get things like, you know, a ton of fusion cells, so I can start using energy weapons.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait. To see what you can do.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then.
Mm-hmm. What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a course. You're to be given full.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in.
Given that the relay is the only way to access, in case the significance is low. If nothing else, it should.
Sure.
Now, unless there's.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment very well. I'm hoping that the...
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued? You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet.
Actually, you know what? Before I go talk to this guy, we're gonna go this way because I'm sure this is where I can collect
I wonder how the Warren family is
his
doing.
thing.
Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long out there, don't you think? I'm trying not to think too much about it. There are more than enough lockdowns. Those
There we go.
Nice.
Yes, well. I suppose you can't.
That's right there. Which means I think through here will let me go to the FPV lab. There we go.
Sweet. That's it.
Okay. Oh. Any other enclosing brackets? No, I don't think so. Hey. No. See another. And another. You know what, I'm just gonna try to get lucky, and whichever one I select.
Standing down.
Sweet.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Contact. Nothing
Okay. Well, that was fun. Getting my ass handed to me. God, I kinda wish I'd brought the power armor. Alright.
Sweetie.
I'm so mad. 'Cause now I have to redo this.
Sweetie.
engaging. Combat zone is hot. No order.
Nice. There we go. Sometimes I'm really good at this, sometimes not so much. random shit. Wonder glue I will take. Paint I will take. Oh my god. Please, please, please let it be after I've dealt with the Assaultron. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yes.
Running close quarters, 17. Efficiently terminate human combatants.
I'm just gonna do the same shit as last time, which is hit random shit until I'm down to 1, and then
That's it.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Doc. Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview. As the name implies, our most important to that end, we've even started to explore the idea of... You probably saw the gorillas.
Sure. Seems like there's nothing you can do.
Hard work, and I'm sure I've...
I'm not sure.
It's a big...
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. They destroyed.
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
You mentioned medical.
In that case, you'll want to introduce her. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident. Dr. Volker works in... You won't find better med...
Anything else? No? Don't think so. Okay. Cool. some doctor I wasn't listening to. There's other medics I can go to that are more easily available. Yeah, well, since I can come and go as I please, I am gonna go ahead and fast travel to Sanctuary. Nice.
I'm busy.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Nice, got another level up, okay. So, what do I want to work on next? I guess... Oh, son of a bitch. Because I know there's that one crab's tooth thing I could probably go get. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to start being able to do master stuff? Oh, that reminds me, I never in this playthrough went with dog meat to go get the Cryolator. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Which makes me need to go over here. I don't know this area very well, so I'm gonna be swimming around like an idiot for a minute. But I know this is where I can get the Krebs tooth, and since I can now swim underwater with no radiation damage or problems. So murky. I just want to find where I can get into that cave. Piper, what are you doing? You're not Piper, you're Carrie or whatever. Follow the stairs. How about that? So that's how you get to the area that you're actually supposed to.
Some way to... Ah, there it is. Hey there. Fireworks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that started up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Pretty sure it's right there. So I have the mission to return that to him, but I'll wait until I have the penetrator. And I have a mission over here to... So I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel back to here, make sure I don't have any technical documents left in anywhere. See, this is the one thing I've never gotten. Fucking nail gun. How? Like, creating nails probably wouldn't be too hard. You know, it's sad that the guys over there at Bethesda didn't think of I want to at least hit a 4-hour marker before I do.
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember,
I agree.
check every building you expect.
Okay, what? How many caps am I at? Decent amount.
Yeah. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up screaming at us.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Yeah, no. What I got is currently better than anything they can do. So I'll accept the ammo.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital waste. During this process,
A nuclear engineer.
securing useful resources. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Is there a point to all this?
Just giving you the proper background, soldier. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs your attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. I'm sure you understand. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Okay, so that's good.
Technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
You know what? I'm also might as well go check in with the oh, it's over here. Railroad. Because who knows? Maybe they'll have some missions, maybe they won't.
Dr. Arrington's been asking for you.
I hope to God the Institute
Desdemona.
find us here. He's not. I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
So they don't get pissed off at me as long as I've made sure not to go there before joining them. In air quotes. I forget, you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. So when I do air quotes and stuff, you won't get what I'm doing. Okay. So... Vault 88's when we get a build up. So I know I found that vault down here. That's Vault 95. The vault I create is gonna be somewhere down here, I think. I don't know where in this area, but somewhere down in that corner. So I feel like Vault 81. You know what? Yeah, I need to go find Vault 81.
Man, you actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You? Just you.
Let's see what icons I see off in the distance when I fast travel out in this area. I should probably do some DLC stuff. I like how in this one you don't actually get reset. Radio tower, satellite, obviously the Fort Hagen hospital. Let's see, I don't think it's down south. Where am I on the map? Now I'm kind of regretting having sold off those fusion cores, but it's fine. There's the vault. I'm definitely far more squishy without my power armor, which makes sense.
This is the only vault I know that people still call home. Kind of weird that they still want to stay out here all by themselves.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Ooh, that's a really hard speech check.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out of them.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? I'll be down to meet you.
Come on, Gwen. My guy's been working doubles for weeks. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Must be rough, living out there.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara. Here, we'd like to be...
I'm impressed.
But some here.
Interaction.
So I've heard. That's why I... Speaking of...
How often do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you. It also helps us end the fusion.
Finally. Thought you'd never ask.
Right. Anyway, I'll now?
Ma'am, what about...
I'll allow. If he's lived, if you need anything...
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some...
Damn it. You got guts wearing that Pip Boy in the common. I can't believe someone has...
It's just about to be 4 hours. I've been into and out of the Institute. Honestly, the only real thing left to do is, damn it, okay. Because of the loading screen, I lost them. But I'm gonna go ahead and help Austin. And I totally just found out a cool detail, but give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Sorry about that weird pause. I had to, check my earlobe. My piercing was acting up. So I was checking it, seeing what was going on. Exactly sure, but hey. Shut the fuck up. I am, however, about to have a base that's going to make me very much money. Because there's one resource that, if you can get a lot of it, i.e. nuclear material, yeah.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here.
Something this beautiful exists in such a fucked up world.
Hey, where are you going? Tour just started.
Sorry, Austin. Use you for some free experience and then...
Welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
I might, for some caps.
All right. The overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly seems enough.
You want to dicker about money? Either do it because just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Dick.
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in summer.
Hi, Austin.
I wanted to just bother him. His friend's in this one, right? Yes, she is. Okay.
Hey, pal.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Come on. Oh, don't glitch on me now.
I think he's left.
Left the vault?
Sure. I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
What I wouldn't give for some brand spanking new genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis is just...
Your lady friend looking for trouble?
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Okay. I want to finish it off by saving Austin. I wanted to do something good at least. Plus, it'll let me test the theory. 'Cause I can drop it. Say, here you go. Not actually have it on me. Still give it to them. Then pick it up and duplicate it.
Dr. Forsythe and Rachel have plenty of work.
Don't try anything.
Once I got a higher science level, I might have to change it to the diamond coating to make it more
Your friend there
resilient.
looks like she's looking for a fight. Maybe I'm coming down
Yeah.
with something.
This place looks incredible.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Ashton! You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashton! Bad kid. Damn it. I was so worried about him. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a
You should see Dr. Forsythe. I heard he has a job.
I know. I don't like it either.
You have to do something, Jake.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsythe.
Not now, Bubba. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsythe, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault.
A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it. For Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsythe. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Hey, wait there.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Approach, and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Continued resistance is unlawful.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Now that I'm hit, doesn't matter.
Well, it's gonna be a choice between get the egg and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself. Your daughter gets sick like that, and you're busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Aaron why your needs are more important.
well, now that this is gone, that's also one. Did I? Yeah, I did do that one. Okay.
I'm in.
I detect intruders. Please neutralize them.
Go through and make sure there's none.
Hey, come on.
You've returned. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Super. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Nice. Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can... Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Nothing else to grab. Wait.
Do you require something?
Work never ends in Vault-Tec 1.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
It is stimulating traveling with you. A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
The cure. You found it. How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Give him half and I'll take the other half.
It doesn't work that way.
Right.
Stop being selfish and just give me the serum.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Here, take the cure, and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you the syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
The danger.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world out there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course, I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have defensive capabilities, a laser. But surely there's little reason to use that.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Hey.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
I think if you travel with Kate, you may need to bring a little more ammo.
You're just jealous because you'll be missing all the fun.
Thank you, Curie. Go to Sanctuary Hills. Make it easy for me when I want to find you later.
What the hell did these people do to them? They keep breaking.
Said on the left when coming in, so here? Yes, this one. No supplies in here, but nice. I now have a place, and I think I can just take things without worrying about it being considered stolen. Anyways, I will go now. Now that Austin is saved, I will go ahead and head back to Sanctuary and end the stream. Because it is late and I want to relax.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pick cats if you got it.
We owe you. Not only did you save Austin, but I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
Thank God Ashes is back. Erin is crazy about that.
Calvin told me I won out so I could slack off. Maybe he's right. It's worthless.
Good work on the cat retriever. I thought for sure Ashes was a goner.
Okay. Once it loads up, I can fast travel to Sanctuary, and then I can peace out, you guys. I hope that you guys have been enjoying what I've been doing. And hopefully I haven't had too much pauses of just quiet. Because I can understand how that would be boring. Like, I know sometimes for certain people, they want to just be able to watch the gameplay so that they can see the game, since they know they won't be able to get it themselves for a good little while, or maybe not until they have a job of their own or whatever. I know I was that way when I was younger. Hell, I'm still that way sometimes. Like, before I actually got a copy of God of War Ragnarok, I watched a whole gameplay from one of my favorite YouTubers. And then after that, I watched all of the Spider-Man 2 gameplay, because I knew I wasn't going to get to play it. Sometimes I watch other people just for their commentary, I'm not going to lie. But other times, yeah, I'm just trying to find whatever I can. Okay. Well, have a good one, guys, and I will catch you later.